Hello, everyone. We are back with another stream. I just realized I need to put on music. You. There we go. I hope everyone is having a spectacular day. Today is the 4th of August. It is currently 10 a.m. for me. And, yeah. So I guess, to address what happened yesterday. Yesterday's stream was quite short. We only streamed for about an hour and a half. Which I'm sorry for the recent shorter streams. They're mostly because like stuff has come up. Yesterday I did not feel well. My stomach really wanted to kill me. It really wanted to kill me. So I had to stream prematurely. I just realized let's get rid of this. Nope, not that. So plan for today. We gotta do a bit more drawing. I don't know how long we're going to be doing drawing for, but I have the entirety of today free, so we'll see. We'll see where the day goes. But so what did we do yesterday? We did a bit of sketching, which was with some references. I think it looks fine for what it is. I don't think that this is particularly like a finished drawing. But in terms of perspective, I'm pretty happy with it as like a baseline. It's something that I could jump off with. I think this looks like decent. These ones, this is just a very simple drawing. But sometimes you gotta do simple drawings. Sometimes you gotta do stuff in like 5 minutes and it looks simple and that's the point of it. This one was the first one we did. It looks fine. I think the face looks really weird, but is what it is. But big butts. So I've been awake for an hour. I just finished a monster, so no coffee today. I'm still kind of waking up, but it is what it is. I've been thinking about. I've been watching a bit of YouTube recently. I got recently into Stardew Valley, which was kind of cool. Yeah, I don't really know. I feel like today I feel a little bit better. Yesterday I got a bit down, which was probably just because I had a stomach ache. But today I feel pretty good. I woke up this morning and I just felt quite invigorated. I kind of wish I started streaming an hour ago because I was feeling a lot better back then. But you know, hindsight's 2020, as they like to say. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. But that's about it. I had a shower, which is quite nice. Oh. Yeah. My brain's still like just starting to turn on. But you know, shoulders, man. I don't really know. I'm kind of just blagging onto myself, but today's gonna be drawing. I do want to eventually do some more game streams. Like I haven't played Inscription in like a week and a half. I do have to admit I liked those first 2 parts of Inscription, but I don't really like the direction that the next chapter's going, so I'm a bit hesitant to continue. However, a game that is on sale that I feel like I really want to play on stream is Slay the Princess. I've had this on my wishlist since it came out in 2023, but it's currently on sale. This is something that I definitely want to stream, something that I definitely want to record my live experience with it. I know nothing about this game. I know like the very basic stuff which you can understand just from the Hey Vito. I know nothing about this game. I hope you're doing okay, Vito. I hope your day's gone well. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing Slay the Spire. Not Slay the Spire, Slay the Princess. Sorry. Soon, because it's on sale. But yeah. I like it. It looks interesting. Maybe later. We'll have to see how today goes. But today's going to be a bit more art. Because I didn't get to do a whole lot yesterday. because my stomach decided that it was my time that I had to die. So, but I got more watered here today, so hopefully I'm a bit more hydrated. All right. What have you been getting up to, Vito? What did you end up doing with your day? I'm glad it went well. Chill day or work day? Let me move my tablet. I think today I want to some fancy character. I feel like that'd be a bit fun. Just uni stuff. Yeah, fair enough. That's basically my plan for today, just uni stuff. Okay. Grab you. We're gonna put this to like 40. I need to remember that when I'm using Pinterest, I need to do this, because otherwise the reference looks like this on the bottom left of the screen. But this looks a lot better. So. Tab the right center and pull up my sleeves. Do. That's a bit too big. Actually, everything's a bit out of order. Let me move my water bottle over here. Let me move this here. And we're gonna make this slightly less opacity. Let me put that to like 45, and we're gonna change the brush to be like 30. Actually, no, I want a bigger brush than that. Yeah, let's keep it at 40. Do this properly. Come on. Can I zoom out on this? Nope. There we go. Now I can actually see the whole image. Man, my tablet's still making like this horrible, like, scratchy feel, and I don't know why. I might, like, it's weird, like right here. I don't know why. I use a XP Pen 22 plus, I think it is. I can't remember the name. Like, let me look on its website. I think I think it's this. Yeah, I draw on this. It's basically just a glorified like preferred monitor most of the time, but it's nice. I got it when I finished college, because I realized, oh, I'm actually gonna like, yeah, I like having a big workspace because I used a tiny, I used an I went from like a really old Wacom One, um, and I hated not being able to like physically draw on something. So I bought like the oldest iPad that you could use on Procreate, and much preferred that. And I realized, okay, well, I want to draw directly onto something, but I also have like a really good PC at home, so I might as well buy something that I can draw directly onto. And this literally like came out. I bought it when it came out. Um, so yeah, it's nice to draw on. I also have like a tablet that I draw on. Where is it? I think it's down here. Let's have another this, which is also by XP Pen, which is like a drawing tablet that I use whenever I'm like not at my desk. So if I'm at uni or anything like that, I'll draw on that. Because Clip Studio Paint also has a really good cloud feature where you can upload your files to the cloud and download them on multiple sources. So if I ever need to like show off a thing in class, I can download it. I've got an XP Pen too. I like them. I've never used like a Wacom Cintiq, and I know that that's like the best one. But there's never been a time where I've been like, oh, I really regret buying an XP Pen over a Wacom or anything like that. What XP Pen do you have, Vito? Yeah, like I genuinely think that Wacom is like one of those companies that just. I've got the 12 third. Nice. Nice. Like Wacom is one of those companies that like it's the same with Adobe, where they are industry standard. They're industry standards, so when colleges and universities want to come off as industry standard to their students, they'll buy those specific things, because they get deals or whatever. But then because the students are then used to those products, they kind of expect themselves to continue with those products. Like I've never been in a university or a college where they've used XP Pens over Wacom, because Wacom is like they're kind of reliable. And like when you buy one as a school, you kind of know what you're getting into, which kind of sucks. But you know. Like I was talking to my lecturer, because luckily, you know, like at university, people are a bit more like self-thinking. Most of the students in my class use Clip Studio Paint. Also, I think Wacom was pretty much the only brand available at one point. Yeah, back in like the early 2010s and like the late 2000s, Wacom was like the main one. They were the one that had like the actual stuff that you could buy. Luckily now there's a lot more competition. But it is also just like older people just saying like who have been in the industry. It's like Wacoms. Like my lecturer at university swears by using the oldest, like one of the oldest Wacom ones, like the ones that you just connect into your PC and you draw on, and then it comes up on your monitor. Like it basically functions just as a mouse, because that's what he used to. He's never really drawn on anything that's like big, which in fairness is probably quite nice, because I feel like at some point it's probably good to have that multiple ability when it comes to skill. But I wouldn't worry too much about like it's kind of hard to buy bad tech nowadays. Like if you like do the research, like if you look at like the differences and stuff, it's not particularly hard to buy bad things, because companies don't really make bad products anymore if they're making it for a decent price. Like what's the It wasn't that. Which is the one that I got? This is the one that I got. Which I think I also got this when it like released. Like yeah, they don't really make bad products, and like the newer ones at the very least. That reminds me, I need to email my lecturer later today because I need to tell him about the work I've been doing this week. Do the legs look a little short on this? The standard has definitely gone up, yeah. But like, that's the same with like all tech. Like, kids especially are so unbelievably... Like, they know what they're buying nowadays, I feel like. They know... Like, back when like I was doing my GCSEs, it was not commonplace. Like, this was like 4 or 5 years ago. Like, I don't feel like it was commonplace for people to understand like how to make a PC or like what a PC actually has. Like, it was all just gibberish. But I feel like most kids are conditioned nowadays because of video games and stuff. Like, what makes up a PC? What is your console made up of? All of that, and like their phones and stuff. Which is good. I think tech literacy is something that like everybody should strive to have, because it's just good to have in your life. Like, I'll talk to my mum and she will ask me like some weird questions about tech, which are just like, man, how do you not know this? Like, you've been like an industry professional for like how many years, and you still don't know how to like plug in a camera. It's like I think I'm gonna do like some basic clothes over this, but apart from that, I'm just gonna leave this as is. Nope. Actually, let's put a decent bit of effort into this. I kind of want this to look good. But I am gonna put the brush size down. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ban. There you go. I feel like I've been getting a lot of those kinds of spam messages recently. Yeah. Also, like, it doesn't do anything. Like, people who buy that kind of stuff, it's like, they're not going to chat in your stream. All it's going to look like if you have, like, 50 viewers and no one's talking is that your stream's really boring. But also, that's not really the point in streaming. Like, I don't stream to get loads of people. It's because it makes the experience of what I'm doing more fun. Because if I'm sitting in silence for like 4 hours, I'm not going to enjoy what I'm doing. But if I'm just, even if it's just like talking to myself, I tend to learn a lot better. But also, you're typically like always here, Vito, so that tends to make the experience a lot nicer. It feels like the routine to tune into your streams now. Hell yeah, I'm happy about that. I'll try. I'm a being of consistency. Once something becomes like my, like in my schedule, I prefer. It's hard to break out of it, and I feel like this is part of my schedule now. So I'm glad that I can be entertaining for people. We're just not even gonna really care. We just kind of want this to look like decent. We're just gonna shift this down a little bit. I don't feel like I'm speaking a lot, so I do apologize for that. I'm just kind of vibing at the moment to this little bit of drawing. I think I'll draw too. Hell yeah, we'll draw together then. Sounds like fun. What do you think you're gonna draw? I've got a few whips to continue, so that or I'll just do doodling. Fair enough. Pop that in a folder. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. And we're just gonna shift you over here. Alright, that's the first drawing for today. It's like on Pinterest. I do like Sketch Daily, but you can't pick the drawings, it's just random. Or the pose reference, I guess. We are going to draw... Alright, well, all of these are drawings, none of these are pose references. So we're going to go to this specifically. Sure. Let's go with this boxing lady. Nope. I love this little thing. It's like a little shortcut thing that I bought with my tablet, which is also from XP Pen. But the zoom doesn't function whatsoever. Like, it just starts glitching out. I think there might be like something in the crevices, but it just doesn't work. Here's what it is. Like, if I probably haven't kept the best. It is like 4 years old, to be fair, but like I probably haven't kept the best attention to it. Stop zooming in. Oh my goodness. There we go. New folder. Looks like some people managed to fix it, but it requires disassembling. So is it a common issue with this thing? Oh my god. Like, I'll put it down and it will trigger. Like, I'm not pressing it, I'm just putting it onto the table and then it activates the zoom. Well, I've never disassembled something like this, so I don't know if I trust myself. I have canned air. Like, I should probably just spritz some into it. Maybe that'll fix it. Fuck it. Wait, not too common, but enough for people on Reddit to be posting about it. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Not enough for it to be, like, recalled or whatever, but people are still complaining. Gonna maybe complain about it. This is looking a bit funky. There's almost certainly a few things that I'm missing. But I think it's mostly to do with the torso. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull this down, I think. Yeah, we're going to pull this down. Yeah, with stuff like this, because it's so focused on, like, the thighs, like, I kind of like to do... When you're doing clothes, you can kind of eyeball it. You can kind of just go with whatever, and it should look okay. But the issue with thighs is that because they're so uniform, especially when, you know, that, you know, someone's athletic like this, like they're pretty lean, they kind of have to follow, like you have to really pay attention to, like, the tiny bump, like the tiny bit upwards, the tiny bit downwards, like this tiny bit. So what I like to do is I like to do, because when you just do a line, like for instance that I did with this one, you don't see a lot of the depth or the volume in the legs. You can see, just eyeball it, so it doesn't really matter. But for something like this, I like to do a few circles to help visualize it in my head. But what I am gonna do for this one is I'm just gonna pull this side of the body a bit downwards, and I think I'm just gonna have to, like, go from here. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, push myself offwards. However, I'm gonna change where the head is, because the head is definitely in the wrong location. We're gonna put you like there, I guess. Actually, maybe it would have been better to leave that like that and then pull the head down like that, I guess. Is this leg too long? I think this leg might be a bit too long. I'm just gonna pull this leg up a tiny bit, see if that makes much of a difference. Yeah. I'd say that made a pretty big difference. What I can also do is, if I were to copy and paste like this section, I do kind of want to make sure that that the leg is the same length as the other leg. So we're gonna grab that. I'm gonna use, like, that's how long that leg is. So actually it's pretty close. And seeing as that leg is more far forward, you know, I'm actually okay with that. Like a little, that's like a bit of perspective. That's a neat little trick that you can do. That's the best part about digital art, because, like, most of art is just making sure that everything looks similar in contrast to what you've already drawn. Like, this isn't a one-to-one recreation of the reference that we were doing. But we're using the but in the context of itself, it looks fine-ish. Like, the anatomy looks fine-ish. I feel like the shoulders might be a bit broad, and I could make it, you know, I could touch it up, but, like, does it matter? Eh. No, because that's not the point of the drawing. Good to have my fan on. It's just getting quite hot in my room. Too far forward. There we go. You can't hear the fan, can you, Vito? I don't want it to come up on mic. Nope. All right, sick. we are going to go in now with a smaller brush and start adding some details. Similarly to how we did with the other drawing. So we're not going to pay too much attention to, like, if I think that the we might need an even smaller brush. We're not going to pay too much attention to the to what we've already drawn if I think that it looks a little bit off. But we are mostly just eyeballing it. The eraser's too big. The quick memory is realizing that this looks a bit too masculine, so I'm just going to pull everything down a little bit. I've got a dial shortcut linked to brush size, and it's so helpful. I tend not to shift my my brush size a lot. Like, I kind of just rely on the fact that, like, the pen pressure will be enough. Like, I'll shift it when, like, once when I shift when I'm, like, the main idea of what I'm doing, but apart from that, do you what was I gonna ask? With your pen pressure, do you have it set to be, like, quite vastly different, or do you keep it to be, like, in a very small small radius? I like it with a smaller radius. Yeah, I like it with a bigger radius, so difference in artists, I guess. This looks... I think it's the eyebrows. I'm just going to make the eyebrows like a bit smaller. Maybe that'll help it a bit. Not really. I'm just gonna have to come back to the face because I don't really know how to make it look more feminine at the moment. So we're just gonna... I just don't press hard in general, to be honest. It hurts my wrist. Yeah, that's something that I used to struggle with a lot. Where I'd like push really hard constantly. But now I feel like I'd barely touch the pen anymore. But that's like a growth thing that I feel like most or at least most digital artists should learn. Because otherwise you're just gonna end up like expanding yourself. Oh god, I just realized how awfully off this looks. Maybe we just pull this in a little bit. Mm. What's this song from? I recognize this song. This is Stardew Valley, right? No, it's Deltarune. What? Oh man, I feel like I'm an actual Deltarune LARPer. Like, I don't know why. I feel like every time that like a Deltarune song comes on, I feel like it's from something else. I don't know why this song specifically though. Okay, fair enough. It did sound kind of Stardew Valley at the beginning. I'll give myself that. When Deltarune finishes, I should like stream all of it because I played it recently. But I feel like it'd be fun to replay all those chapters when it fully finishes. Get like all the context for everything. That arm looks really weird. Why does it look so weird? Oh, it's because there's a lot less dead space on the reference comparatively to how I'm drawing it. So I'm just gonna grab that, and we're just gonna shift it like that, and make it slightly smaller. Maybe a bit smaller. Yeah, kind of like that. Not perfect, but that's better. Has to be something wrong with my tablet. Why is it making that noise, bro? I need to clean this off when I get the chance. Yeah, it is. Like, it's not... It doesn't happen over here. It happens, like, in this corner. But to be fair, I feel like I tend to draw in this corner a lot because because I'm right-handed, so I just put my hand out like this and I draw here. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's just where I draw a lot more. I hope it's not permanent, though. I might have to get, like, a screen protector. But it come. I think I'm pretty sure there's a screen protector that comes with it. So maybe it's an easy replace. Who knows? I just don't want to like damage the inner part of the tablet because I know that that's gonna be either really expensive to fix or just impossible. I mean, I've had it for... When did I finish college? I finished college 3 years ago. So I've had this tablet for like almost 3 years. God, that looks... Why does it look like that? That looks so bad. Alright, wait. We're just gonna shift all of this up, I think. Because I think that it just looks too... It's because there's too many random lines. Let's get rid of a lot of the chaff, I like to call that. Literally never drawn feet properly in my entire life. It's fine. It just needs to hold the idea of a foot. It doesn't have to look... It's not like hands where it has to look genuinely good. It's just like, it's a foot. Everyone understands that you don't have to draw feet correctly, right? Right, we're all on the same page with that, right? No one actually knows how to draw them, apart from the people who, like, I don't know. Unless you know you wanna learn how to draw that kind of thing. You can't get too good at drawing specific parts of the body, because if you get too good, you get better than everything else, and then it looks a little strange. Just a cartoon with character with hyper realistic feet. That's the. You gotta play to your skill set, all right. You gotta find where the market is. It's why I don't like blame. Well, I guess blame's not the right word, but I congratulate like furry artists, because it's like, man, if I could draw that well, like that kind of character, and make that much money off it, I'd fucking draw it all the time too. So even if I didn't like it, I'd be like, hey man, it brings in the bag, all right. Yeah, like I think any kind of like stylized character is hard to draw, because it's one of those things that you don't realize until you start drawing it, because there's so many, like, when you draw people, you know, you can find reference for it, you can find all this stuff, and it's easy, but then you start drawing like stylized characters, and then it's like, oh, there's like a whole new rule set of like how to draw this thing, which I feel like drawing that kind of stuff is like, you learnt how to draw that first. Like, I don't know how many furry artists started off with people and then moved on to drawing furry art, or if they started with furry art and then learned other stuff. I don't know, but I feel like they started with that. Maybe it's because they were interested when they were kids. I don't know. The legs look a little bit strange. I think if I make the body bigger, then it should. Oh yeah, the body was tiny. I'm gonna make the body a bit bigger, and then we're going to shift this foot and this leg a bit to the right. Yeah, like that. And then that looks a bit different. That looks a bit better. Then we're gonna have a rethink on looks really good. Thank you. I think I'm happy with the direction it's going. Just trying to think of like the little things that I need to change, because I think there's a few little things that are affecting how I like it. I think first off I just need to make this leg, this part of the leg at the very least, a bit higher. Is that it? Oh, you know, I'll just flip the canvas, maybe that'll help. No, that was not the reason why I didn't like it. Oh, it's the knee. The knee looks weird. That's why. The front arm's a bit low. Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you are right. Let me grab the arm. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there. That looks a bit better there, I think. We're gonna shave off a bit of this. All right, let's draw some hair. You know, before I do that, I'm just gonna raise the brush. There we go. Is the head a bit too far to the right? I feel like it might be. Let me try shifting the head a bit to the left. God, maybe it's even all the way up there. It might be, actually. It was down there originally. Does that look better? That's what it looks like now. That's what it was originally. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. I think the head might have been a bit low. I still feel like this leg looks weird, but I don't know how to fix it. Alright, I'm just gonna go use the bathroom real quick because I need to go use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. 2 minutes. He's back. That should only be 2 minutes. I never lie. Right. I'm fine with this. We're gonna grab you. Actually, let's just... That's interesting. This is a pretty cool pose. Do I want to draw? Actually, that might be a bit difficult. Let's draw this dude. This dude looks cool as hell. There we go. Alright. He's built like a fucking square, Jesus. Sorry, I just got a message. Alright, well, it wasn't important. You know what? I might need to make the other files, or the other dude smaller. Or at the very least, like, shove them to the left as much as possible. Yawn. Oh, yawn. Right. Is there anything that jumps out of the story that I think looks wrong? I don't think so. So let's just go on to the next step, I suppose. Did. My monster's wearing off. Well, I got half an hour until lunchtime, so half an hour until lunchtime and half an hour until my break, and then we can play a game or something. I don't know. Peter, it was you that put me on to Witch Hat Atelier, right? I'm not being stupid. I swear. I swear. But I got to chapter 12, and I think I'm gonna start reading like the physical manga rather than watching it or reading it on the website that I've been reading on, because the art is really good. The only issue is that it's like I can't find it anywhere. The Waterstones and the other places that I typically buy my books from never have in stock. I think it's because of the anime. So I'm debating either reading to chapter 24, because that's where the anime finishes on my website, or just watching or reading the manga from where I'm at. I've heard the anime is pretty good. The animation looks really nice. Yeah, everyone's buying it now. Especially since they've released like a grimoire, which is like a deluxe version of it, which looks amazing. But only volume 1 is out at the moment, and it's literally impossible to find. I can't even find it on like eBay. But the story's really good. Because if a story is making me want to like come back to it, then which it is, so I'm sure I'll like it. This looks like shit. Why does this look like shit? It is... I feel like it's gonna rain because it's suddenly gotten really dark. I might turn my lights on. Give me one second. I'm just gonna put my light on. Oh. Maybe I'll make a coffee with my lunch. That sounds like a nice idea. What have I done to this drawing that makes this face look so bad? It's definitely to do with the chin, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's just delete the chin. Okay, I need to I've just been mentioned by my dad. Yeah, it's gonna rain in a minute, and he's put things on the washing line outside. So I'm gonna have to go take like a 5-minute break. While I go do that like right now. So I'll be right back. Let me put a BRB. Sorry, Vito. That's like the second break now. So, all right. Sorry, but I need to go. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. We're back. Sorry about that. That was a bit urgent. All right. What is wrong with this drawing? I think the eye might be a bit too big. Maybe that's the issue. The clothes are safe. Safe? Safe. So no need to worry about that. Also sitting really weird. I don't know why I'm that far away. There we go. I just started drawing along to the ref. Cool. I am getting destroyed by this chin. I don't know why. We're gonna leave like that for now. But I am just gonna make the entirety of this a bit bigger. There we go. We're also just we're gonna delete this BRB. Whoops. Yoink. Cool, and then we're gonna get started on the clothes. Dude, I need to fix this tablet. I don't know what's going on, but before I stream in the future, I need to have a look into this. Man's got a six-pack. He's built. Wrong way. There we go. I just realized how low I just put all of this. Because this is too big, I think. Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna pull this up a little bit. And now I'm reminded why I dislike studies. Like, studies are like the only thing I do. So like, I don't really like. Whenever I draw something, I try to learn something new. I don't really draw for fun anymore. Or I guess I never really did. But so when I think of studies, I just think of like, it is what it is. um. Are you struggling with the reference? Or are you just not enjoying it? I think I've got it. Cool, cool. Maybe. That that's most art is just like thinking you're like a god at drawing, and then like 10 minutes later you're like, this is the worst, most fucking shit thing I've ever drawn. At least that's my experience. I'll be like, yo, I'm goated, and then I'm just in the pit. We're gonna finish this drawing, and then we would have been drawing for like 2-ish hours, so we're gonna take a break afterwards. Uh, Where is mine? I swear I had a fiber cloth somewhere. I have at least 3. I don't know where in my room they are, but I have at least 3 of them. Whoops. Grab this, and then we're gonna grab this, and we're just gonna put them down. Oh, wrong button. Cool. All right. I'm actually wait. No, I need to draw the hair. Forgot about the hair. Can't forget about the hair. That's like the most important part. I think I'm happy with this. Actually, let's do one last thing. I'm just gonna add a bit of shading everywhere. I just make everything a bit darker. Cool. Alright, let's save this. Today is 0408. And then I'm also just gonna shift this drawing to the right a little bit. Okay, it is 12:09. We are going to... I'm gonna go make some lunch. And then I'm either going to play... I'm thinking Project Zomboid. I'm thinking some Project Zomboid could be pretty fun. I'm not really that interested in... I might do some more drawing later, but I feel like taking a break. Bloody hell, I can't speak. And Project Zomboid, I kind of want to play some of my Build 42 character, because I played a little bit of them off stream. Or we could play Slay the Princess. But I feel like with Slay the Princess, I kind of want that to be the stream, if that makes any sense. Like, kind of like the Inscription stream. So I'm gonna go make my lunch. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, maybe. I don't know if that's a long period of time. Maybe like 5 or 10 minutes. So let me get a timer. Time. And we're gonna put that on for 10 minutes. Let me pause this actually. There we go. You can just click it. And then we're just gonna write this on here. B. B. All right. I'll see you in a minute, Vito. Oh. All right. See you in a bit. Your boy's back. Alright, let me take this off. I'll put this over here. Nope. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat my lunch. So maybe I'll, let me just scroll Twitter on my third monitor and then what's over here. Yeah, you can't see that, that's fine. I'm sorry that I'm not really doing anything, I'm just currently eating food. But when I'm done eating food, we'll switch over to something a bit more interesting. But I hope everyone's day's going well. Bum 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 bum. I really should have a thing on that says, like, just eating. There we go. That's better. Why did I say eating on it? Is this fucking Spider-Man? Let's play him. Hey, it is. It's from Far From Home. The hell? I just realized I want to see, where's my scene that has the that one? Nope. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I wanted to get the thing that shows the current song I'm playing to, but I can't remember what it was. I got some crackers and some hummus. Do, do, do. Alright. If I can close this hummus. There we go. Put that on the floor for now. It is time to switch up the stream a little bit. We are done with this drawing. Which honestly, not bad. It took a while. I think, for any comparison, I think this is what we did in around the same amount of time. 1 hour, 39 minutes. 2003 minutes. This is a bit more time spent on it, but, you know, whatever. So let's save this. And then we are gonna play some Project Zomboid. I think that'll be a little bit of fun. And we'll just keep playing until I get bored, really. All right, that should have switched the category. Vito, are you still here, my man? I feel like I should ask. Hell yeah. Vito, have you ever played Project Zomboid? Do you know what the game is? What novel are you reading? Out of interest. Oh god, I forgot the world look. I forgot that there's. Okay. What are we doing today? I want this fog to pass. I've only ever watched YouTube videos. Okay. So you haven't played it personally, but you know of the game. Oh, I just realized I can put this recoil pad on my thingy, right? JS32. Oh no, wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Nope, never mind, I lied. Some web novel that's probably machine translated. I guess we can. What can we do? We can read my first aid book. We can. I do need to go get food, actually. Maybe we just make a food run. Let me sort this by descending. Alright, we have a good bit of ammo on us. Let me put my screwdriver and matchbook back there. That was one thing that I remember an issue being, was that the last time that I went out, we didn't have very much food. So we're gonna grab one of these axes. And we're just gonna... Oh god, I literally can't see anything. We're just gonna get to the buildings over this way. Any goal you're working towards besides surviving? Currently I want to clear out as much of Rosewood as possible. Because I haven't had the helicopter event happen yet. And I don't want to get into a position where I'm in the middle of a street and I just get completely swarmed. So probably that, to be honest. But also I just I don't really like the base that I have at the moment. It's not particularly sound. So getting a different base would be quite nice. But I'm at a very early point in the game. I think I've survived... It says how many days you survived. Almost a week. And I've done some stuff. Like, the only major things that I've done is I've gone up to this bit from Rosewood, which is a military surplus store where you can get a bunch of guns, which gave me quite a bit of M16 ammo. And I got an M16, which is, like, an insanely good drop from something this early on. So if I kind of want to get my aiming skill up to like 4 or 5, because that would help a whole lot long term. And I also, but currently, because there's a gun store in Rosewood, which I'm also going to go to, but the issue is that it's completely crawling with zombies. So I think what a good idea would be is to go over there with my shotgun, with the shotgun shells that I got from the army surplus store, clear it out, and then hopefully go net neutral on the amount of ammo that I lose out on. Currently, I just want to check all of these buildings to make sure that there's no food that I forgot, because I haven't got any at the base. You know what, let's just grab every bit of food that I can find in these buildings. Kidney beans... Kidney beans are... These used to give, make you unhappy, if I remember. Oh, must be used in a recipe. Okay. We'll take the pancake mix. That's useful. We will take the steak. You can throw that in the freezer. But yeah, if a helicopter event triggers, I feel like I might be in trouble. There's quite a lot of frozen food in these buildings. They've definitely upped the amount of food that spawns from in freezers, but they've definitely changed, but they've lowered it how much you can get in regular stuff. Like, I feel like I never find canned food, or a good amount of canned food at the very least. Like, look how big, look how much stuff is in this guy's fridge. Let me grab this other steak. Let's just eat this banana at the moment. There's another steak in there, so we're going to grab that as well. Hello. I've already checked all these buildings. I don't know why I'm looking through it again. But we got a few steaks, so that's useful. Is there anywhere else in here that spawns food? This is literally a kitchen. I don't know why I didn't come in here first. Rice? How do I make rice? Must be used in a recipe to be eaten. Okay. Flour, vegetable oil. I don't really want anything like that at the moment. I kind of just want to grab as much. Give me the chicken leg. Like, I do want to get through as much of this kind of stuff as possible, as quickly as possible, because when the electricity turns off, all of this is going to go bad, and then it does literally nothing for me. I've always been quite lucky when it comes to electricity and water. Like, it doesn't tend to go off too early. I think you have... Oh! Whoa, that was close. I thought he would have heard me for sure and would have come up if there was any zombies down here. There's another steak. There's another pork chop. There's another steak. We got like 18 steaks. Bloody hell. They're good for protein, which is good. It's a lot of rice. I might grab some of this rice. Let's grab some of this rice. How much do these bags weigh? Oh, they weigh a lot, actually. Alright, let's get back to the base. I can't hop the fence, I have to walk around, but it should be fine. Oh, I've hurt myself? Wait, what? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's actually dealing like a lot of damage. Let's just get back to the base as quickly as possible. I didn't think it would deal that much damage. Alright. Shove you in here. Cool. And then let's put all of the frozen... We got 5 steaks. We got 6 steaks, in fact. Got some ice cream. Put the pancake mix in there. We also put the canned stuff that we got in there. Alright, let's put the last bowl of rice in there as well, too. I don't really know how the muscles... Yeah, this is the M16 we got. Yeah. Which, another amazing thing about I got it in a thing which is like a military bag in the surplus store. Which means that it came with 2 magazines. Which was insane. God, that made me sweat a lot. Maybe I should go wash my clothes. How dirty am I looking? I'm not looking too dirty. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go put my clothes in the wash. Right, you are the clothing washer, so... None of my clothes are actually that dirty. You're bloody, and you're bloody. Let's just put the wet stuff in the... I think it's just those 2 things. You're bloody, you're bloody. You're bloody, you're dirty. Alright, just... Let's just get those to dry. I wonder if it'll give unhappiness when you eat rice by itself. I'd assume not, but... Take a cigarette. I'll smoke a cigarette. Right, so we got a decent bit of food. The only issue is that I have to cook it, which means that I can't take it on runs. Actually, did I read the book for... Yeah, I did. I was going to say, did I read the book for reloading? And I did. That's fine. I just want this fog to clear up, to be honest. I guess we can read first aid. It doesn't really matter. I just need something to keep my character occupied. Actually, let's close that. We're just gonna put on 3 times speed because I kind of just want this day to be over. Oh, the fog's gone. Wait. Alright, wait, no, we have a full day. Let's not waste the whole day doing nothing. Actually, let's wait until 12 o'clock, because then we can read Life and Living. And then we'll go out. Oh, did it not play? Should be on Life and Living. Oh, that sucks. Well, didn't give me any XP. Okay, let's eat something. Let's just eat all this ice cream. And then we'll head over to the gun store. Pop that on the floor. Doesn't really matter where. Okay. The game lags quite a lot while you're driving, because there's a load, like a lot of assets. Okay, so this could go bad. But we might get something good in return, so who knows? Do corpses despawn? I think over like 3 months they might, but not generally. Like they take a while. I can't remember which road it was. It's up this road. Okay, there are a lot. We're going to make sure that the car is parked in a decent position so that I can get out if I need to. Alright. I just realized I don't have my shirt or my hat on. And I probably should have taken beta blockers, but it's fine. Let's round these guys up. You know what? Let's make sure that we're using the pistol a decent bit. Okay, you know what? Fuck that. I just knocked over like 4 zombies. Holy shit. Why are you jamming so much? Alright. Okay, this pistol might be ass. I might deeply regret using this pistol, but... What was that, like 4 shots on a zombie that was already down? Okay, fucking... I deeply regret taking this gun. What the hell? Bro, I've unjammed you like 4 times. What is this? Okay, what the hell? Can you stop unjamming, please? Eh. It's a comedy sketch at this point. Okay, just fucking whiff the shot. I don't know. I almost certainly didn't bring enough ammo. I have like 4 more boxes at the base. I can always just run back to the car and leave, it's fine. But the way that XP works in Project Zomboid, especially when it comes to firearms, is it's not based on kills, it's based on how many bullets land. So a shotgun that shoots a lot of bullets tends to do pretty well. Oh, fuck. Okay, that could have been bad. Let's not do that again. If this gun jams one more time, I'm actually gonna... Oh! My god. Bro. Minor pain? Why do I have muscle strain? What the fuck? This is some bullshit. There we go. How many shotgun shells do we got? 0. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go back to the base in a minute. Fucking hell, there's so many more than I thought there were. We're gonna wrap around. Fuck this pistol, man. It does no damage. You gotta be fucking point blank range to use this goddamn pistol, I swear to god. Okay, yeah, we're fully out of shotgun shells now. This gun is only good for, like, wasting fucking ammo. Because I think this is the only gun that uses this ammo. I out of ammo? Yeah, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Okay. We're gonna run back to the car, and we're gonna go back to the base and get more shotgun shells. How close am I to... And then we're like, absolutely no, we're not really close to level 4 aiming. However, there aren't many zombies by the shop anymore. But I'm not risking it, so I'm gonna go back to the base and grab more shotgun shells. Because even if there aren't any zombies by the thing, I ain't risking that. I don't want to get swarmed out of nowhere. Because the amount of times that I've played Zomboid, thought I was safe, and then got like completely surrounded in like 0.2 seconds and died because of it is insane. Let's close that. Right, give me all of these. I'm just gonna clean it, because I think that's the reason why because the condition's fine. Wash. There we go. Okay. Maybe that was the reason why it was doing that. Who fucking knows, though. However, I do need more bullets for my sidearm. Which I don't actually think I have any, because when I went to all these different places, I didn't actually pick up any rounds for it. So, we are going to have to get rid of it. Get rid of you, put you in my inventory, which I know for a fact that is damaged. But it's better than using that fucking Magnum again. It's currently 4 PM. It doesn't really get dark until like 10ish, so we should be fine. I feel like you can almost certainly see this on stream where the game's lagging a lot, or at the very least it is on my screen. There's quite a few zombies over there. We're gonna leave the car running again. Do I just blast out the shotgun? Fuck it, yeah, why not? Oh, that's not good. That's gonna track a larger radius than gunfire. Quite a few Zeds in there, which are almost certainly going to come out in like 2 seconds. I should have grabbed more 9mm. Well, seems like cleaning the gun didn't do the job of making it so that it doesn't jam anymore. What the fuck happened to that bullet? Did you see that? Went like straight into the fucking air. Is that level 5 reloading? I think it is. I wish I had another magazine for my M9. This is really annoying. I'm starting to feel queasy. I need to get out of this area because of the corpse rot. Oh my god, this fucking pistol. Oh, I'm out of ammo, that's why. And I'm starting to feel drowsy. Alright, we're leaving this area the second I'm out of shotgun shells. You motherfucker. Why am I in pain? Oh, it's the muscle strain. Okay. Alright, how many shotgun shells do I have left? Like, literally 0. Okay, let's just get out of here now. Alright, well, we cleared out a decent amount, but we did use, like, literally all of our shotgun shells. I need to turn the car off, I just realised. There we go. Okie dokie, that's that done. We are officially out of shotgun shells entirely once more. So there's another 8 boxes down, I think. Yeah, I think that's all of our 12 gauge gone. But we did get to we were almost level 4. So we're close. Now, what's the damage difference between the M16 and the M16? They're the same damage though. Okay, well I might as well use the JS14 until I'm a higher level, so that I can have the M16 at a better condition. So we're gonna put the shotgun back on the rack. There you go. You can stay there. And we are gonna grab this JS14. But we are gonna take off the 4x scope. Because I don't think it's gonna be particularly good for us. Yeah, give that the red dot sight. And then give me the 2. Okay, so not gonna need you. I'm gonna need to grab actually more 9mm. I just realized. Let's not forget about that. We're gonna open both of these boxes. Grab those, put them in there. Okay, so we have another 4 boxes of 9mm, which is pretty good for us. Now I just have to think about how many rounds of... I think I want to take like 200. So that's the equivalent of 10 magazines, I think. Yeah. I'm going to grab all of those. I'm going to pop them all in there. And then we're going to grab the bullet bandolier rather than the shells bandolier. And we're going to put the... Cool. Okay, never used this gun before. So we have a little bit of time before tomorrow, and then we're going to go back. But also, I need to load these magazines. We did get level 5 reloading, which is really useful. Because that just means that we have less time between when we run out of bullets to when we can fire again. We are close to aiming level 4, which is good. Which will definitely put us in that midpoint where you want to be using shotguns, but you can use an assault rifle. Or just a regular rifle, I guess. Alright, let's go to sleep, I think. Yeah, let's go to sleep. See what time we wake up at. Oops. $5 a.m.'s fine. We're just gonna rest here until 6 o'clock when Life and Living starts. Which we are also gonna quickly smoke a cigarette. That's that done. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my canteen and I'm gonna put the canteen into... There we go. Alright. Back to it, ladies and gents. Actually, I need to eat something. For fuck's sake. Let's just eat the whole thing of canned beans. Cool. Let's go back to the gun shop. I have absolutely no idea if this rifle is going to work how I want it to, but it is what it is. We have such an unbelievable amount of rifle ammo comparatively to everything else, so we kind of do just need to expend it. Let's put the car there. Alright, 2-shot if they're close. So it should be fine. Alright, it seems fairly consistent too. Did it already jam? Dude. Yo, this rifle's kind of goated. One thing that I do want to try and get out of this gun store is a gas mask, because the stench stuff is getting to be really annoying with the amount of zombies that are in the zone. Dude, I'm in love with this rifle. See, everyone thinks they're a shotgun man until they find themselves a rifle. Yeah, I really like this rifle. This rifle's fucking peak. Let's grab the car and we'll bring it a bit forward to the gun store. Oh, let's pay attention. I need a hacksaw. For fuck's sake. I kind of just want to start dealing with... Let's just deal with these stragglers. I don't think I need any more firepower to deal with these guys. Zombies never disappear, which you kill. I mean, I think they eventually do, but I feel like they probably take a goddamn while. I've never played this. I'm planning to buy it. You should. It's really fun. Please let that be the key to the gun shop. The only thing that I will say with it is that it's very punishing when you first start out. I have about 350 hours in the game. So my advice would be is that if you're starting out is to try... It's not. Oh, god damn it. That's really annoying. My advice would probably be to play either co-op or lower the settings of the game so you get used to it. That keyring has some stuff that I actually want to grab. I was playing Humanity and people suggested me to play this. I've never heard of Humanity, but this game is really good. I rate it highly. I bought it just after like shortly after Build 41 came out, I think. So like 3 years ago. And definitely one of the games that I've just always come back to. Oh, I'm nauseous. Oh shit. That's really bad. That is really, really bad. Actually. Oh, the back door's open. Is it? Okay, okay, I'm queasy now. Alright, we're fine. Oh, that could have been really bad. Wait, can I just assemble this door? I can! Great, let's do that. But yeah, I'd highly suggest this game. It's a lot of fun. You know, it's one of those games that I feel like for different people will enjoy it for different reasons. I enjoy it because I like the fantasy of it, I guess. Are you kidding me? Okay. But I also know a lot of people who might enjoy it for another reason. They might enjoy it because they enjoy like the Sims part of it, where they get to create their own base and customize their character and get to like that kind of part of it. But if you already you mod this game as well, I used to mod a lot for Build 41. But for Build 42, which is the version that I'm currently playing, I haven't played with mods yet, simply because I want to play. I want to play without them, just so I get like a pretty good idea of how the game goes. But eventually I will. There are some pretty good mods that have already been developed for this game on Build 42. The fact I'm already queasy is really bad. I'm just gonna attack this wall, I think, instead of the other one. I didn't realize how small this gun shop was. I thought this gun shop was bigger. So maybe it wasn't the best idea to spend as many resources as I did on this. Especially since there seems to be like absolutely zero ammunition. There is another rifle magazine, so I will take that. And I'll take this box of ammo. Oh, that's a decent bit of ammo. Another box, 12 gauge. Boy, you can loot everything in this. What the fuck? It's so cool. There's a lot of stuff that you can find. Like every skill in the game has like different books. They give you an EXP bonus after reading them. That's all the ammo that I really want from there. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. What I really want to find is an AK, because I think AKs were added to the base game. I could be wrong. If I got a hacksaw, could I destroy this wall? Nope, not building. Nope. Not crafting. What was it? Disassemble. Aha! Alright, I need to find a hacksaw, because then I can get in there. Apart from that, there is not really... Oh, I did not want to pick that up. There's not really a lot that I want out of that. I don't know why this place sells a bunch of dresses, but... each their own, I suppose. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drive back down to... Actually, maybe this building has a hacksaw. Let's just check really quickly. Remove broken glass. There's a generator in here? Hell yeah. Gotta be a hacksaw in here, right? Screwdriver, pliers, knee pads, pipe wrench. There we go, small hacksaw. That should work. We're gonna drive the car a bit forward. Because I am really scared about getting sick. We got like 3 boxes of 12 gauge, which isn't terrible, but it isn't great. Let's see. Can I now... Oh, of course the small fucking hacksaw doesn't work how you need it to. God damn it. That's stupid. You play with my heart game. I need to smoke a cigarette. Let me... There's a zombie in this building, I know it. I can hear it. I think that dude just faced through a fucking wall. Well, I guess we'll go check in there, maybe. There might be a hacksaw for us. If I could get in, there could be a hacksaw for us. Nope. Window anywhere, maybe? Nope. Cool, literally no way to get in. Maybe in that little garage there, maybe? Fuck's sake. I know where one is, so let's just go back to where I know where one is. There should be a hacksaw in here, surely. Surely. I'm actually gonna go insane if there isn't one. Are you serious? Is there really not a single hacksaw in here? A hacksaw's like insanely rare. Like, did no one tell me that they changed, that they made these things super rare to find? Is that one? No, there's a pen light. I don't feel like I'm asking for the world here. I'm just looking for a fucking hacksaw. Okay, well that sucks. Of course, there's another fucking small one. There isn't an actual hacksaw. God damn it. Maybe in the fire station, I guess? I'm not asking for the world here, game. I'm asking for, like, one small item. No. Hacksaw, there we go, fucking finally. Jesus. Alright, I should be able to now get into the place where I want to get into. I find it very funny that you can reload your gun while driving. This isn't even that many, like, what's the longest you survived? I've survived 2 months, I think. But that was with some co-op friends. I never get that far in the game because I always get bored at some point. Please let me disassemble this wall. Alright, you're not gonna let me to. There we go. Yeah, I've survived 2 months. Once. But that's the furthest that I've gotten. Can you fuck off? I just want to kill them. Actually, I was going to do no damage because I have no levels in that weapon. Alright. Now can you let me disassemble the fucking thing? No, I don't want to disassemble the picnic table. There we go. Yeah, it was a modded playthrough with 2 of my friends. And we started off in a modded city. And we decided one night, let's just drive to Louisville. And we died. It was a bit stupid, but it is what it is. Are you joking? Alright, well, I guess I've got to destroy this as well. Never take your hands off the keyboard, by the way. I'm just being an idiot. Yay! There's a lot of ammo. Ooh, it's actually quite a bit of ammo. Okay. Maybe this was worth it. Just maybe. Give me the 12 gauge, give me the 5x5, and give me the 9x9. Everything else can go away. I don't care about it. Was that worth all the extra effort? Probably not. Doesn't matter. I had fun. I don't think I really care about any of this. We will... Alright, cool. I don't care about any of this. Let's throw everything in the back of the car. Cool. So in total, we got 8 boxes of 9x9, we got 11 boxes of 5x5, we got 12 boxes of 12 gauge, oh sorry, 5 boxes of 12 gauge, and these two don't matter. So kind of pretty much worth it. We got firearm XP, so I'm not gonna complain. However, I think we're pretty close to level 4 aiming as well. We're literally like 2 zombie kills away. Let's just drive around until we find some zombies and we'll kill them with the rifle so we can get level 4 aiming. Hello, friendos. Bye-bye. Well, actually, it's a lot more than you realise. Yoink. Yoink. There we go, +1 aiming. Bonk, bink. You know, let's just leave. I don't care enough. Right, we're gonna go back to the base now. And we're just gonna put the next book. Oh, what the fuck? The driving in this game can be a bit funky. Because you can do stuff like that. Yeah, the corpses, like, put your car into the air, so if you're, like, drifting at all, it will send you flying. You know what? I do actually want to go have a look at the mall. This is what I get for not paying attention. You could literally see me turn my head to look at chat, and then I hit the bloody bollard. Okay, I thought I could drive through those things. Bulk claim Gigamart. Are you kidding me? Oh my... Okay, something that I've just learned is if you hold... Okay, so if you hold right click to aim, you can't change where you're, like, moving. So I just hit that car for no reason. Great. Fucking magnificent. Just take me back to the base, bro. Just take me back to the base. It's astounding. I can't believe that the helicopter event hasn't happened yet. To be honest, I thought it would have happened by now. I feel like most people die by Twitch chat when they play this game. It happened again. It happened again. What in my inventory is making... We can get rid of the hacksaw. I don't care about that. What in my inventory is making my... There we go. Okay, give me Aiming 3, and we're gonna start reading that. And then I think I've had enough of Project Zomboid for today. Aiming 3, read, and we're just gonna set this to like 3 times speed. Oh man! So this is what the books do in the game. Is that once you start reading them, they give you a multiplier for the amount of XP that you get, based on how much of the book you've read. But I think it's done. So, like for instance, with getting to Reloading 6, because I read the book, I gained 4 times as much XP as if I didn't use the book. I think we're at the point of the game now where Life and Living doesn't give any XP, which is slightly annoying, but it is what it is. Give me some ground beef. Well, let's cook some ground beef. You know what, actually, let's just eat these. I forgot that I had these. Give me the hot dog buns. Oh wait, I also need to fill the canteen. Smoke a cigarette. I'm also scared about cigarettes because I feel like I'm gonna run out of them quite soon. And because my character's a smoker, that could be an issue. In Build 41, you could find cigarettes on most zombie corpses. Probably, actually, maybe not most, but like every like 20, 25 zombies you kill, you could find a packet of cigarettes. I've killed, wrong button, 760 zombies, and I still haven't found cigarettes on a corpse. Maybe I'm just really unlucky, who knows. Alright, we're gonna read the end of this book and then we're gonna go to sleep. There we go. Pop that in there. And then we will... How much does gameplay change between builds? So in build 42, they added blacksmithing, animals, a bunch of lighting changes. They changed a lot of how the buildings looked. Like the fire station is completely different in build 41 comparatively to build 42. They also added basements in build 42. They added they changed how many layers the game has. So there's also like buildings that have like 20 levels now, comparatively to the base game where I think the maximum was like 2 or 3. There's also ragdolls. I just bought the game, hopefully my $1.50 worth it. Haha, it was cheap. Oh, I just bought a game. What game did you buy, man? Maybe I played it, and we can talk about how fun it is. This one, never played it before. Oh, you mean Project Zomboid? Project Zomboid's £1.50? God damn. I didn't realize it was that cheap. It is incredibly fun. I think the main thing about it is that you will every time I load up the game, I feel scared. Before I load up Project Zomboid, I'm like, I don't really want to play Project Zomboid because I don't want to die. But that's like that's because of how fun it is. Yeah, just buy it from G2A. I did not know you could buy it for that cheap on G2A. That's crazy. But the what is it? The what was I saying? Yeah, you get emotionally connected to your character really easily. You get the grind the grind's quite fun. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. I hope you enjoy it, man. I guess my biggest piece of advice is to enjoy dying. Because you get to a point where like, well, if you get to like a week, can you give me any tips? Traits are probably the biggest thing that I could give you advice on. So the way that the game works is that you can take negative traits, which will give you points. So like things like thin-skinned, prone to illness, slow healer, which you can then use those points to get skills. And you also pick an occupation. Actually, I think I'm almost done with playing Project Zomboid for today. We played for like nearly 2 hours, so I'm gonna go back to the main menu and I'll show you what the traits are, and what I would probably advise. So if we go to solo, we'll just go to this one. I don't think that this changes anything. All right. So, bunch of different classes in the game. There's custom occupation, blacksmith, burger flipper, burglar, carpenter, chef, construction worker. You know, bunch of different ones. Every single one does something different. So, like, for instance, if you pick welder, you start off with level 4 in welding, which is quite a lot. And you are going to look through these, and one of them is going to stick out to you. For instance, like, if you want to like spec into something really early on, pick that. So for instance, on the character that I was just playing, I was playing a firefighter, because firefighter gives you neutral points. It doesn't give you any points and it doesn't take any away, but it still gives you +1 level in strength and running, fitness, and axe. So you're a little bit stronger, you can carry a bit more items, and you can deal more damage with axes. So it doesn't really affect what you're doing in the early game. It kind of just makes it so that it's a bit easier to survive. This can be said for a lot of the different classes. For instance, things like chef are like, if you want to take it, hell yeah, go for it. But it's a bit more roleplay, like a bit more roleplay eccentric. So like if you pick farmer or engineer or electrician or chef, you need to know how those things work in the game to then truly take advantage of it. However, there are things like burglar, for instance, which just make the game a bit easier. So burglar gets +2 in light-footed, +2 in nimble, and +2 in sneaking, but they also get a special thing called the burglar trait. This means that if you get into a car, you can hotwire it. So you don't need a key for any car that you find. You can just, if there is enough gas and the car would work, you can just instantly use it. Which is very useful because you can get a good car early in the game. And also with sneaking and light-footed and nimble, it means that you can avoid zombies easier. This is honestly one of the classes that I'd probably say, if you're new to the game, is probably a good choice. However, don't overvalue the power of a car, because like we said, -6 points, which means that you're going to have to take a skill that gives +6. And, you know, a lot of the negative traits do genuinely affect your gameplay quite a lot, and can bring a lot of downsides. So, if I was to say which one would be the best for a new player to start off with, I would probably say, I would probably have to go with firefighter, and spawn in Rosewood. And your first quest when you start playing the game is try to get to the fire station and find yourself an axe. That is the most direction that I can give for like a brand new player. And then another thing is that like some classes get some abilities that are impossible to get in the game. So like for instance with Burglar, where you can hotwire stuff, you can just get skills in different things to allow you to hotwire cars. So I think it's level 2 in mechanics and level 1 electrician. You can hotwire any car anyway. You don't need to be a burglar to hotwire. But then you have things like veteran. Veteran gives -8, so it's a massive starting. You know, like you must be getting something pretty good to be paying 8 points into this ability. And veterans, you can't. I don't know if you can see it. Veterans get an ability called Desensitized. So in the game, depending on how many zombies there are or the situation that you're in, your character will get panicked. And when you're panicked, your character does things worse. Desensitized means that you can never get panicked unless for like one extreme situation, but you're never going to encounter it probably. It's very strong, but you need to play around it. If you understand the game a bit more, I'd probably say it's worth taking, but maybe just a bit in the future. Now, negative traits that I typically take are these. Let me go down to the bottom. So I typically take thin-skinned, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, and smoker. Now you can probably see a bit of like in common here, where it's like on that character that I was playing a second ago, I have not gotten hit in the week that my character has been alive. I've not gotten hit, so that means that thin-skinned, slow healer, and prone to illness haven't come up, and I've gained 15 points. And I can guarantee you that every single one of these I've used in every single day to keep my character alive. Smoker as well is like, it's a fine trait. Your character might cough eventually, but 3 points, you know, you can value it as much as you want to. Higher chance to have food illness only matters if you're going to eat stuff that makes you sick. Just don't do that. It's as simple as that. Slow healer is another thing where it's like, if you get a burn or fracture, your character's probably already dead, so slow healer doesn't matter. But if it's like a scratch or a laceration, it doesn't matter a whole lot. But if you get a laceration somewhere that matters, your character's not going to be doing much combat for the next like 7 days anyway. Prone to illness is more prone to disease. This means that if you get cold, you will you're more likely to get sick, or you're more likely to get corpse sickness if you're around a lot of zombies. Could be an issue. I typically take outdoorsy because it means that when you are outside, you're less affected by harsh weather conditions. So they kind of like even each other out, and you get 2 points that you can play with to buy something else. Thin-skinned, higher chance of being scratched or bitten by zombies. You can value it if you want. I would advise the situations that I typically get into is that if I'm in a situation where I'm taking hits, I'm probably going to die anyway. So I don't worry that much about thin-skinned. Bro, that's a lot of detailing. Don't worry too much about it. Like, you can learn your own stuff about the game. Like, I'm so fucked up in Stein. I'm so fucked up in Stein menu. Like, it doesn't matter too much because you're gonna die in like an hour anyway because you're brand new to the game and the game takes a while to get used to. So you can fuck around with a lot of the different abilities. Like, some people I know swear down by like traits like short-sighted and conspicuous and sleepyhead. You know, you will eventually learn how these traits affect you when you're playing the game. I just find this to be what I'm comfortable with. That's the most advice that I can give. Also, another piece of advice, start in Rosewood. Rosewood is the easiest starting place in the game. And it gives you a decent understanding of what you should be doing. But yeah, my advice, start off as a firefighter, and your first goal is to get to the fire station and the police station that is across the street from it. That is my advice as a new player. But yeah, Apart from that, I can't really say too much else. Unless you have any specific questions, I'd be happy to answer them. Let me load up Steam. Apart from that, I think I'm done with Project Zomboid for today. What do I want to play? We will... Maybe going back to Droid might be an idea. That might be a good choice. Doesn't matter. Do you have any more questions, Engineer? Before I close out Project Zomboid? Not many, bro. I'll download this game and we'll come to your stream if I have any questions while playing. Hell yeah, dude. Feel free to. Even if I'm not playing Zomboid, I'll be happy to help if I can. It was nice meeting you though. Enjoy. Alright, we're gonna quit out of Actually, let's figure out what we're gonna do before we quit out the game. I'm kind of thinking of playing a bit of Persona. Maybe I'll enjoy it a bit more if I'm streaming it. You know what? I'm feeling some Slay the Princess. We're gonna play some Slay the Princess if you're still here, Vito. I know that you were interested in that earlier. Let me buy the game. Continue to payment. Slay the Princess. I'm just making sure that none of this is coming up on stream. It shouldn't be, but... Whoop. Make sure you don't see that. Alright. The game is installing. It's 12 gigabytes. So that's going to take a minute or two. In that time, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I will be right back, chat. And then we will be switching over to Slay the Princess. You know what, let me quit to desktop. And we'll put it like this. And we're going to change the category to Slay the Princess. Oh, there's two different versions of this game. There's the Pristine Cut and the regular. Did I buy the Pristine Cut or the... Yeah, I bought the Pristine Cut. I don't... What are the DLCs? What are these? Digital art book. The art looks sick in this game. Supporters pack. This is a special pack you can purchase just to make support to our team. It contains the entire 50-track... Oh, that's sick. Alright, well. Maybe I'll look into that. Anyway, game's downloading. I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Alright, BRB. It's your boy. He's back. I'm actually really looking forward to this game. Because I remember when it came out, like, it was pretty interesting, but I never played it because I didn't have the money for it. But it's on sale, so I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if it's voice acted. I kind of hope it isn't voice acted because I do kind of want to give it my all, like with Inscryption. It's fully V8. Okay. Have you played it before, Vito? Do you know what I'm getting myself into by playing this? Alright, let's load up the game. 131 achievements. Is there like a ton of endings or something? Okay, so there's a lot of endings. Okay. Is it gonna load? I have, lol. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the lo-fi. Because I don't think it's very appropriate. However, I also want to figure out how do I... Alright, full screen. There we go. English. It's quite loud on my end, so I'm going to make a content warning. This is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences. Please visit if you need a list of specific content warnings. Like the Princess contains flickering images. The fact that on rare occasions may cause motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay. Oh, someone's at the door. All right. I need to go answer the door. I'll be 1 second, guys. Sorry that I did say that we're just about to start. I'm back. Sorry, it was no one. Okay, Vito, how loud is it on your end? Because I'm kind of going to use you as my baseline, because it might be a bit too loud. This is the issue with this is the issue with streaming a game before testing. If it sounds okay. It's loud? Okay, let me... I'm gonna keep the voice volume, like, a bit louder than the other two. How does that sound? Is that okay? Thank you for the help, engineer. Full screen... Okay, so this is okay. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna mess with any of these options because I think it's okay. Alright, new game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I highly doubt that. Oh, you get like, oh shit, there's so many options. What the fuck? Explore. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of... Oh my god, why is there so many? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. I mean, I don't want to kill her. I know the game's called Slay the Princess, but like... what we're going to do is we're going to... Have you considered... Yeah, I'm going to go with this option. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
The princess is locked up because she's dangerous, she is not dangerous because she's locked up.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
The end of the world, what are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of... Oh, okay, these are the same options. Can't someone else do this? But forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me. Oh, okay, so are the explore options just like flavor text, I guess?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
No, that's wrong. I feel like a princess still exists to... Like, a princess exists because they have a place in the hierarchy of civilization. Like, killing one person isn't better than killing another person. They still bring something because they both exist. Can't someone else do this? Forget this. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Yeah, why does it have to be me? Like, yeah. I don't know anything about myself. I'm thinking of this as me. I'm thinking, I'm putting myself as this character. I don't know this character that they're talking to me, or if they're talking about a character that already exists. But, with the context, I'm assuming that it's meant to be me, me as in me. Like, if I was in this situation, what would I do? Yeah, I'm not doing this. Are you
serious? No, you have to do it.
The end of the world, what are you talking about? Can't someone else do this? Have you considered that maybe... Do I get a... Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is... If she is as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Yeah, that one.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Voice of the hero.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
So is that me? Like, I'm the hero?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What? Proceed to the cabin. I don't know anything about... I don't know anything about the narrator.
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't know, man. Like, she's a princess. The voices are part of you. Okay. So, I mean, it's a princess, right? Like, I can just kill her with my... I can just kill her, like, regularly. I don't think I need the knife. I'm just gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
I'm actually so excited to
hint
play this
of
game.
Rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't
Her
know.
voice softly
Is she
carries up the
like
stairs.
3? Like, is she locked up?
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. I'm just gonna go hi. Hi. Bye.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
How are you alive, actually, if it's been so long? Like, how do you have food? That's my question. Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I
of the
really
basement.
like the art style of this game. I really like it. It looks so pretty.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
Okay.
Yeah, let's talk a bit. Hello. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I asked that question. I'm a smart player. I'm a smart player because the game realizes that I was going to ask the question. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth a risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you here down like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm going to let you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Yeah, I'm asking the food question.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's
It is relevant. She could be like a fucking black mage. How are you eating shit?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I don't know anything about you for all I... Okay. I'm gonna ask her what her name is.
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Nah, fuck that. Give me your real name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Nah, she's being weird. Why is she being weird?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Yeah, I have a fucking name. You have a name. You don't forget your fucking name, man. Like, it's as simple as that.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird. Thank you.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here. I'm not gonna ask that because that's like victim blaming. You know, like she could be here for like any reason, and I'm not gonna ask that question. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm gonna ask that question first. God, there's so many different options.
The princess hesitates before responding.
The fact that she's hesitating before every response.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I would believe you. That's what I'm asking the fucking... I hate it. Okay, genuinely, I fucking hate it when people say shit like that. I'm asking you because I want to ask the fucking question and I want an answer. All right. Okay, this game's getting me fucking heated, and I've played it for like... I've asked it. I've played it for like 5 fucking minutes. I should be recording this shit. It don't say stupid shit. All right. If I'm asking you a question, like, you're in chains. Answer the fucking question. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you. Oh God. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. It's not like you'd believe me, but I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. Okay. I don't know the age of this girl. I don't know fucking anything about this as a person. She could be like 13. 13-year-olds are weird, especially like 13-year-old girls. Like actually that sounded weird. You know what I mean though? Like they can talk strangely. So I'm just gonna take her for a word. But I don't like. I'm not gonna say I don't think you're dangerous, because everyone's dangerous. If you have a knife, you can kill anyone. Can kill anyone. A baby could kill like Mike Tyson if he was put down. Like, I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
That's proof enough for me.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
1 second, guys. I'm getting a phone ring. I'm really sorry. This stream has been like interrupted like 17 times, but I do need to answer this. I'm very sorry. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, my mum's out of town, so she wanted to see how I was doing. Okay. I like her. Like, I don't really want to kill her.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Okay, this is what I'm saying. Is like, no one is reliable here. The narrator is just the first dude who talks to me. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information with me. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. Yeah, that's what that's what I think. Like, they haven't told me why you are an issue. Like, they've just said, oh, this is gonna happen. It's like, man, fucking people said that the world was gonna blow up in 2013 and people believed them. Or that the fucking thing in the Bible was gonna happen in like 2 years, like a year ago. And people believed that shit. So, no, I don't think you're dangerous. I think...
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I still have a few more questions before we leave.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
Explore. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. I like this one. This one makes sense. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade. I can't believe you've been keeping you down here like this. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going with that option. Because I'm trying to get my thought process here. I don't think she's obviously not dangerous when she's like this, right? But like if we did set her free, well then we don't know what's gonna happen. So we're gonna go with this option. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I agree with the hero.
One way or another,
Oh,
I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
okay.
Let's hope for all.
Okay. Vito. That was sinister as shit. I don't like this lady anymore. I'm not killing her. Like, I think that she just, like, she's scared, man. Like, she tried to be nice, and then it didn't work out, so now she's like, I'm just gonna be rude. And just let me leave. I'm gonna let her out of here, I think. Or I could lock her in the basement, like... If she could have found a way out of here, she would have. However, I don't want to make her hate me very much. Like, I don't like I don't know. I kind of want to be on her good side. Just like, okay, we'll let you out. I'm sorry.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I'm gonna ask this question first.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh! This ain't no sword trap, bro. This ain't no sword trap.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
Okay, my heart is
They locked
fucking
you down here
racing.
too,
I don't know
didn't
what the
they?
hell's gonna happen. They locked you down here too, didn't
There's
they?
a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Ah!
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh my god! That is horrible. Vito, man. Ugh.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, A sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
I'm actually scared.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here.
Okay, the
but there's a
narrator.
time
Okay,
to strike.
I thought
It's
of this,
now.
but I didn't say it. The narrator is definitely the dude who locked us in, and he's thrown the blade. I know for a fact.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess or slay the princess. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better
Ah!
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Oh,
The blade is sharp, and
Jesus
it takes little
Christ.
effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb
oh
falls
God,
to the
I'm so
ground,
sorry.
and the
Jesus
heavy
Christ.
chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
All right, I might have to kill her.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, so I don't even get another option.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Why does my hand look like that? Oh, the finger, the hand is now also a knife rather than the hand.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
So I don't even get a choice? Slay the princess, warn her. Warn her, yes, warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Man, I don't care. Like, yeah, I'm resisting that shit.
The blade. Move.
Like,
the
I have
blade.
multiple. I can keep playing. Like,
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
okay.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be
What?
quick.
She's gonna kill me?
She plunges it into your chest,
What?
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel
Sorry,
every
stab. Sorry,
inch of
stab.
burning pain that slices its way into your body.
This is like, so what was okay? What was I supposed to do? Because I didn't get a choice to grab the knife anyway. Like, or to not even.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down
Vito,
at
this
your
game is
ruined
fucked.
chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
She was crying. Chapter 2, the Dasmal. Okay, so we don't restart.
You're on a path in the woods.
What?
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm just gonna proceed straight to the cabin and not, like, listen about anything.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Nah, fuck the narrator. The narrator's a bitch. Like, that wouldn't have happened if the narrator just didn't do that with the knife. So, like...
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the Smitten? What the fuck?
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Okay.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I'm not even gonna give any shit about the narrator.
The interior of the cabin
it's
is
changed.
clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. The blade is your implement.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip it.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Explore, approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay, I'm gonna take the blade so that the dude doesn't, like, give it to us, I think. Because I think that, yeah, I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge.
Yeah.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This looks nice, man. I don't know what the fuck you're talking
A soft
about.
voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful
Okay,
than
I'm
last
not-
time.
I'm not
I
even
think
gonna,
we're
like,
in love.
wait. I'm just gonna get her out of here, I think.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You
Okay.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's
She
a
looks
heavy
slightly
chain around
different.
her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Yeah.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're
Wait,
dashing.
come back?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yeah.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yeah,
And
she
you've
hasn't.
died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Okay.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Okay. So. Alright. But I don't believe in the narrator anyway, because, like. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really don't care. Didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, what did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess, slay the princess. I'm just gonna rescue them. I'm not even gonna bother asking questions.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Yeah, good point.
I'm not sure
Oh.
I follow.
Sorry, wait, how do I go back? If her hands, because we've yet to present her with freedom. Voice of the smitten, because we've yet to present her with freedom.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
One of us has to be.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yes.
Okay, so fuck the narrator, I guess. Like,
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
yeah, no, I agree with the smitten.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
And what's saying that we can't stop her without killing her? Why is the ultimatum killing her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Okay, so either the narrator just changes reality, which I guess that's how that works, like, or the princess is lying. Like, she's not actually trapped here. I think the narrator is lying, personally, but we'll have to see. Because we didn't even see, like, the fact that she destroyed another reality. We didn't see anything about that. It was just, we were told it happened.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wait, so she's also aware of the multiple reality thing?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat?
Apart from the princess. Everyone is saved apart from the princess. The princess has to die.
You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what to do next. I don't even want to, like, touch the explore options, because they waste... They're not wasting, but, like, I don't care what you want to do. Yeah, we have the whole rest of our lives. Let's just leave. Let's get out of here.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
No, I mean, they do change things. But what I mean is that in the first chapter or whatever, I think the reason why the door got locked was because I chose too many of the explore options. Like, I took too much time to make my decision, so that then happens. Like, the narrator's like, alright, you've had too much time. Like, you're being too cautious, just fucking do it. But with this one, I'm just like, fuck it, no, we're going straight, and I'm saving her. Like, that's my goal.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
She seems nice in this
The way
version. She
she's
hasn't said
smiling at
anything,
you.
like...
She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. Like, I did it as fast as possible. I didn't fuck around with anything. But again, it's the narrator. Like, it has to be, because the narrator is just saying, like, oh, this thing happens.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Yeah, so it was him.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't, lol. He doesn't want you saving her. Like... Okay, this is a weird sentence.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think I can open it? I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. I think that we can open it if we try together. This is a statement. Open the door by yourself. While this is, I think we can try. I'm just gonna open it by myself.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding?
Okay, yeah. So it's statements. It's like if you say something, that thing happens. It's the same with the narrator. The narrator says something and it happens. The smitten said that he was going to do something. He was going to pull her hand out of the bracelet, and it happens. So if you say an if statement, it's a bad thing. If you say, like, something is something, then it works.
I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, Can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I've already made up my life. We're leaving. Just ignore them. Yeah, I'm making the decisions. I'm not listening. Look, I know that you might be evil, but you haven't actually done anything evil. One person can't end the world. Like, all that you've done is, like, one sadistic thing is with your arm. But you do also have an understanding of the other realities. Which is weird. I'll give you that. It's weird. But, at the other side of the coin, you know, like, fucking... Oh, my God. Okay, I'm ignoring them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Romantic haze, your love will set you free.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
What the fuck? But you don't get the chance to make the jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place, and there's the mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
So I interacted with
Why
the mirror.
now?
Explore. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking at. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror, approach the mirror. We're not picking the I think thing. We're just doing the thing.
I'm begging
Approach
you,
the mirror.
don't do this.
I don't get the option. It just says ignore him. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body, it's you. Okay. So what? You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. And there's a bunch of these like hands.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile... Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what are these questions? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do you know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body.
I'm sorry.
Let her out of there.
There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator? Do you know about the worlds beyond... About the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. So, I think that whatever this thing is embodying the princess and what the princess, like, emotions are. So, it feels sad, and it feels longing, and it feels hope, and like, it... Okay, I genuinely think the princess did want to leave, and it's not the princess's fault with what happened. Like, it has to be. Like, surely. So, do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Yeah, that one.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah. The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what tracked down here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Right. What, like they exist? What are you? The gift of... Is this... What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
She can make you forget if only you believe her to be able to. Yeah, so it's about me it's about me saying things and those things happening. So if I think that she can do it, she
Bring
can.
me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess or stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So are all the princesses different? Like, so they are different princesses, but but I'm assuming that they have like a different understanding of what's happening, right? How much will I forget? And what if I don't? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? And what if I don't let you do this to me? Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. And we're back to chapter 1. Okay? Bring the damsel
You're
to
on
her.
a path in the woods.
You'll know it
And
when
at
you
the
see
end
it.
of that path is a cabin.
The real Slay the Princess starts
And
here.
in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RL on your controller. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Pretty much, the princess remembers, but her form and personality do change based on your choices. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. So, okay, I need to... Okay, goal at the moment, save as many as possible. So I'm assuming I have to save this first one.
You make your way. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Proceed to the cabin. Okay, so I'm gonna press tab so that I know that like I'm gonna take the
You
blade
take
this
the
time.
blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
But I'm not killing her this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. Her voice can.
Who's there?
Oh, it's different. It's different.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Just checking in on you. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Yeah, just continue down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here
Because
to
of the
kill
choice you
me
made
or
before
something?
going down. Oh, so because I grabbed the knife, the princess was different? I guess? And there you are, you're... what? No way, what would you even... Why would you even think of that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. Okay, not that. You caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. I've decided that I'm here to save you. I'm not killing you. I haven't decided yet. Steel your nerves and step forward. Steel your nerves and step
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel
No.
your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm
Is the voice
probably
actor
chained up in
different?
this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
The game has two voice actors. Oh, do you mean the like narrator and the princess? Okay. I thought that she sounded different. Very impressive. It is a lot of range. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Yeah, drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Okay.
We'll be fine. I
We'll
don't
be
know
fine.
what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
She seems sad. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? I genuinely don't think the princess understands that she's going to end the world. I genuinely don't think she has like any kind of powers or anything like that. She's just a person. But the thing that ends the world isn't the thing that like is the princess. So like she's not evil. She's just she's just different versions of the same character. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't
bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? That one.
Do you?
Yeah. You're apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter. So, yeah, but you're not going to end the world, and I know that. But, oh no, but my character doesn't remember that because they don't have the memories, right? Like, they said that I'm gonna forget. Remain silent. No, I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Yeah, this is a new run, kinda. I'm here because there's going... None of these questions matter. I don't think. So, I guess this one maybe, but, like, I don't want to be weird. So, okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm on the road right now, but once I park... I mean... What the fuck? Account created 2 minutes ago. Okay, yeah, go away. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. I'm going to get you out of here. Examine the chains, say the princess. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
This doesn't
They
feel
wouldn't
like
have
a
just
horror
left the key
game.
to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I mean, I said that, but I was scared earlier. So. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas aside? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. That one.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Yeah, not horror in the usual sense.
Your shouts and pleas, I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Yeah, I'm just... Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I mean, the only two options are to either cut her hand off or slay her, so... Yeah, I guess save.
Against your better
Oh, God, it's the
judgment,
same image.
You place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
Oh my God.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No,
Approach the locked
we
door.
won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
So he's going to take control
I
again, right?
just can't let her. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little...
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I mean, she understands that Okay, resist or slay the princess. Like, if I resist, the same shit's gonna happen again. Like, I guess I'll just pick slay, because, like, I understand, if I press resist... Actually, you know what, let's resist.
The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, she's gonna kill me anyway.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
So... Right. Like...
You're on a path. You're here to...
Okay. Proceed to the cabin, I guess.
A warning. She will lie. Yeah. Did you just say... No, I didn't. Wink.
Oh, wait, this is a different person.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I thought this would be the same... The other dude.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
I'm just gonna straight into the basement. I'm not gonna take the blade.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without
Voice, environment, and princess change based on what you do. Yeah.
Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay.
Don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful.
What? I
We're
don't
doing
get
exactly
choice.
that.
Okay, fair.
Sweeping
What the
blade
fuck?
from the table before proceeding. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
The mirror like disappeared in its final
The
frame.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs
So this is
and lock
the...
eyes with the
Okay,
princess.
so...
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
God, she's got a bunch of...
chains binding
chains
both her
on
wrists
her.
to the
Right,
far wall,
so-
joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Okay, so we had the first one. Was the... I assumed the princess was the same on the second round as it was in the first. So maybe you just can't save them in the first chapter? So we're in the third... okay, let's... So now we try and save her.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, I guess that's for us.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything to see how locked up she is. I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit, sure.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What my intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happens after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye. Leave the princess in the basement, slay the princess. So I don't even get, like, a save the princess option.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Okay.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Okay, I guess.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's
okay.
pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
So there's different narrators as well? Is that right? There's different narrators. So okay, there's also different narrators because there's different personas that the people talk as.
Get it? It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
Narrator doesn't remember each chapter like you, but mostly is the same. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, he said that he's not the first version of the narrator. So what I'm saying is that, like, are there different versions of the narrator in the same way that there's different versions of the princess? Because that's what I'm assuming.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? What happened after I died last time? That other change on the wall? Who's it for? What would you have me do? Okay. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
So she didn't destroy the world. She was just like, she's just now in this room and I'm back here.
And now you're back.
Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work.
Alright, I'm right.
And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why. or how?
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What are that other chain on the wall? Who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you.
Yes.
That one.
Your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
So she remembers that as well.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
I just don't like the narrator. I think the narrator
Unless
just tries
she
to take
really could
everything.
survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too? That other channel, who's it for? That one.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle. How am I supposed to cut you out? I'm gonna inspect the
I
shackle.
wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Yeah, I agree with Skeptic.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't.
Yeah, I agree with
am.
Skeptic. Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the
The voice
chain
acting is
dangling from
amazing.
the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Supposed to say. So he has. It's like it has a script.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor
This
of
is
the
what I'm
basement.
saying. Is that like stuff that shouldn't be able to happen happens because the narrator says it's going to happen. With the door, no one was there. The door was closed and no one was there. Like, he said it happened and that was the end of it. This is the same thing, I think.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own
Yes.
jailer. Jailer? Yes.
So it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Well, we asked the question last time about the food, and they said
That's
it was fine.
horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen to me? What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
So we're
Yep.
both stuck in here. Yep. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Wait in
You and the
silence.
princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything, she's just sitting there.
That's my point, is that, like, yeah.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time, and after that, even more time passes again.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Yeah.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Yeah.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
I think he's gone.
Yeah, the narrator left. Okay, so the second that there's, like, an escape, the narrator leaves, I guess.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either
The
of
things are
us.
coming as well.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
And the hands come. Okay. And take her. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her?
Yoinked.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's just, it's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. Because I didn't interact with the mirror on this bit. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's us again. You've grown. The bloat. Is it the hands? Oh yeah, I guess we are bigger. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What? Jesus Christ, there's so many options. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do we... Bloody hell. We'll just go from the top, I guess. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this...
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. What do you... When this is all done, do you know what you want me... do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Like, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Like, that's my point. What does it feel like to change like this? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are
Okay,
made
so that's
on
basically
track.
saying that, like, doing the same shit over again won't matter.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Fair enough. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow. I don't want to hurt you, but you can't get the same vessel again in one big run. Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. But I haven't hurt them. I don't really get what that means by that, so I'm not going to say that. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
It's fine, man. Don't worry about it. And to what if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? What if I just wait here forever? I'm ready to go back. I don't think I care about any of these questions. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
Oh, you mean like the
Do
person I
not
gave
mourn
you?
her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
So yeah, these characters aren't dead. That's what I'm taking from it. And what if I don't want to? Okay, I'm ready to go back. Destroy your body, attack the entity. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Cool. Bring the prisoner to her. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, so I've
And at
done...
the end of that path is a cabin.
I've done
And in the
the
basement of that cabin
knife
is a princess.
and the one without the knife. The only one that I haven't done is the one where I'll just leave, I guess.
You're here to...
Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and
Seriously?
leave.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin, I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll stay here, but maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice.
There are
He
more
doesn't know
routes
what
in the
he's
knife
talking
and no
about.
knife. Oh. Okay. Ignore that.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably
You can also
selfish,
leave if you
ask
try
me.
hard enough.
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. I feel like if I'm going to say that.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go in the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out
There's
of this
always
place.
a choice. Let me tell you right
Music
now
stops.
that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Hopefully I'm not being too spoilery. Let me know if I am. You're not being too spoilery, man. It's all good.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your
Jesus
surroundings,
Christ,
you start to
okay.
realise that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Okay.
What's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly
I don't even
tromping
get a
through the
choice.
wilderness.
It's just making me.
But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, so that means that so the only way that we've seen from chapter 1 go to chapter 2 is from us dying. Like, we've died and that's it. And then we respawn or whatever and we get to see chapter 2. This is the only time when the narrator has just gone, nah, fuck it, you just die. Like the world ends. Again, but it's not saying that the world is ending. Like, the world doesn't end in the world didn't end in the other route because the princess just went upstairs and then went and got put in a new dungeon.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those worlds weren't here just time. You can't force me to go to the cabin. Like, yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, or I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying in here forever. Stay in the woods forever. I mean, this seems like a game that has a shit ton of endings, so I kind of just want to pick this one and just see what happens. It's between this or the other one, so I'm gonna pick this one.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Ah, okay. I guess. Yeah,
You
this
know
one.
I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Okay, so there's the contrarian who's new, the dude who likes to like think that she's in love with him, and the other dude who's the pessimist or
Ignore him.
whatever.
He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Okay.
Cabin interior is
Jesus, what the
wrong.
fuck?
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible
Trippy,
enough
it is
for the place
trippy.
to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it.
I like that
and
idea. Throw it out the window.
What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
Yeah, I agree with them,
Listen to
man.
me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
God, this is weird.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
It feels really hard to be like funny while I play this game, because like I can't. The only way that I can describe anything is just my thought process of what is happening. Like explore. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I don't really care about the mirror because you've already done that. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
What
creaks
the
open,
fuck?
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Yeah, very normal. Very normal.
The air here has a
This is like your
sickening,
average building in the
almost
1600s.
sludge-like miasma to it. the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice,
He says
a
that like every
disquieting
time.
collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that?
We've had like 3 people come into the chat for stuff that I've just had to ban them.
That the fate of the world
But they've just been
hinges
like,
on your
AI
success?
viewers, and it's like, oh man, just go away, please.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
High fiber thyroid. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. I assume that this is going to reflect like what kind of princess they are. So I guess that one, the harsh stairs. I feel like yeah, the harsh one. I'm going to take the harsh one.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What the fuck?
Time disappears.
Oh, the mouse
You can
changed.
feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Okay.
What?
Hello.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well,
Okay.
that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Explore. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. This one.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
Okay, so the narrator doesn't remember.
It's hard to describe.
until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
But it isn't another reality. We've already confirmed that. We understand that it's the same kind of reality.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. What's your name? For all I know, you're locked up. You're apparently a threat. I'm going to get you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know. Oh, so I can talk to both of them with this one. I'm assuming. Oh, no, that activates all of them. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. Paul, I know you're locked. What's your name? There's more of you now.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
You could always start by retrieving the blade.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
For all I know, okay, what's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
That didn't bring a new thing, though. Do you know why you're down
Maybe
here?
it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy.
That spawned another
You both
one.
know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
I don't think what I'd do really matters, does it? I just want to live my life. I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to
This
do
is
the
so
right
fucking
thing,
weird.
there's only ever been
I
the
don't know
one
what to say.
option, and that
Like, I
option
thought I had an
is
idea of what
slaying
was
her.
going on, but
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I'm going to get you out of here, try and free her.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
Jesus Christ,
Do
okay.
you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
And the narrator goes away.
falls apart.
Okay.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around.
Jesus!
It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. It's going to be okay. Yeah, then the hands come. Okay. When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her?
What the fuck, man?
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before, and you always get scared. I'm going to do the other one.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us. Right?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They've gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay you withered. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a
Oh my
growing
God.
chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new.
I was
and to
really
look
hoping this
away is
wouldn't
to
happen.
reshape
Oh
them
my
yet
God.
again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Contradictions don't
and
exist.
Yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay. Do you know what happens to the world, to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. What have you figured out what you want when we finish? Have you figured out what you want when we finish?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. More vessels.
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever if I have to. I'm ready to go back. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I guess send me back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. I really hope that she's okay. Bring the stranger to her, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
I can no longer go back. I can't, like, go backwards anymore. And they didn't say anything that time. Oh, because I had the skipping on. Got to go to sleep. Thanks to the stream and enjoy your mind trip. Honestly,
the air is stale and
we've been streaming for 6 hours, and we just got the that ending, or I guess not an ending. We got that person, so I think I'm actually gonna end stream. Vito, if you're still here, I hope you haven't left yet. Thank you for joining. Thank you everyone for joining. I've had a really nice time streaming. We played some Project Zomboid, played some Slay the Princess. I keep trying to say Slay the Spire, but it's Slay the Princess. And we also played some Project Zomboid. Today's been fun. Thank you all for joining. It's been really good. I will maybe stream tomorrow. I have gym in the morning. So it will probably be a later stream if I do end up streaming. Probably about 1 PM my time. So I typically stream at 10, so 4 hours later than that. Or 1 or 2 PM. But yeah, this game's really weird. it's kind of made me like think in a really weird way. But yeah. Thank you everyone. I hope you all sleep well. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And with that, we're gonna end the stream. So I'll see you soon. Thank you all. Bye bye.